All right, can you... Sick Fantasia, thank you so much for the 5...
Fucking Geo.
Thanks, Sick Fantasia. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello, Strider. Welcome in. Hi, Bungie Cat. Welcome in. Darren, welcome in as well. Or those of you who have not called, welcome in. Or those who have chosen to lurk, you are welcome as well. I need a second to get the YouTube chat up. Really quick. Oh, that's a great way to start things off. With a sound alert. Let me see if I can grab this. I'm down to 3 points, Sedge. You can always get those points back. Don't worry. Oh, fantasy 14. And get this chat to my other screen. All right. What's next? This is the other one, and I'm going to go ahead and set the... Gotta hurry before the vertical viewers come in. All right. Done and done. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We're actually really behind. We haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in probably 2 to 3 weeks. And I have 12 days left on my sub, so I have to go I have to actually refresh it tomorrow when I get paid. I should have money left over after pay, after bills and shit. But yeah. You know what? We could play... We're gonna do some, I'm gonna do some leveling roulettes, actually. I'm gonna do one leveling roulette, and we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and do some main story quests, because we are very behind. Let's see how much damage the tank is taking. Okay, now I actually have to heal. There's no green defacing here. No more letting the fairy do all the work. Hi, Anima. Welcome in. Uh-oh. shit, they're having ads. I forgot. I'll just put a little shield on him. I'll DPS the boss while watching the tank's HP. Can anyone hear the game, actually? Thank you so much for the lurk, Roots, and welcome in. That was a successful run. All right, so we're gonna get the yellow key. We got the green key. We'll get the yellow key. I don't remember us even going to the spot, going back here. This way. Alright, I don't have time to DPS, but right now I gotta keep this tank healed. For a first-time tank, they sure know how to do wall-to-wall. Alright, I actually have to heal! Alright, wish us luck. Just give him a little shield to the road. Alright. We're gonna enter the ethereal flow. And okay. I forgot I had auto skips cutscenes on. So after this run, I'm gonna do, whoa! Hi, Galen, welcome in! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me commend the tank before... Yay! I got a commendation! Whoops, did not mean to click on that. My bad. Galen, I do want to ask you a question. Are you over the age of 18? That's a sexy-ass glam. I want it. Alright, perfect. Dark Horse Champions Coat Offending. Alright. Let me just grab something real quick. I'm alt tabbing for a second, chat. That's why I asked, because you have to be 18 to join the Discord server. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in mind. What's Dark Horse Champion's Coat Offending? That's so fucking sexy. I love it. Awesome, Jojo Soren. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Coral beach halter. Well-worn bottom twill trousers. Calfskin rider shoes. Oh, these are sexy. Alright, without further ado, we got that taken care of. We're gonna go to... Oh, the anti-tower is the next... Okay, so I have to do the anti-tower. So I am gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna have to switch classes. Alright, which is my lowest level class? Dragoon, Machinist. My Machinist is at 58. I could just do Dark Knight for now. Or you know what? I should probably focus on leveling my other classes. Let's do Monk. If we don't get a game, if the queue doesn't pop in the next, like, 5 minutes... you know what? For faster queues, because I'm going to have other opportunities to level my monk. I'm going to withdraw from the queue and then just queue up his tank. If anyone wants to join us for the anti-tower, let me know. Oh, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Galen. We're just gonna sit here and chill for a little bit. And have to listen to dicks. Alright, let me... You know what? While I'm waiting... I'm gonna do a class quest for... I don't remember which one I was doing. Let's do Scholar. Update gear set. Not good. Damn it! Ah! All right, let's do Scholar. Or a Summoner, whatever. Okay, let me just... Let me see if there's any sort of fates that are in my level range. Nope, there's nothing here. So what I'm doing right now is just picking up some quests. While we're waiting for the queue to pop. If we don't get a queue pop in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna switch to a more populated server to see if it helps. What the heck? Why am I going the wrong way? Where's the quest? Okay, we're almost there. Pain Flare deals unexpected damage to the... Nice. Augmented Shire Philosopher's Code. Alright, so where are we going? Shadowing the Summoner. We're gonna go to Lamigo. I'm gonna mount guide real quick. Yeah, it's over 6 minutes. Let me just go ahead and oh, there's my drink mixes. Alright, I'm gonna move to another server because 7 minutes, 7-minute wait as a tank is crazy. Alright, let me just go. Alright, let's try. We're gonna switch data centers. Switch data center. Oh, we're going to Balmung. Let's see what craziness awaits us in Balmung. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna wait till we get into queue. All right, we're in. Yippee! Calfskin, rider's jacket, VR armlets, your 51 type. Half slops of striking. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill here. Probably. I knew this was the right choice. Switching data centers. All right, we're in the anti-tower. The Uncle Tower. Have fun. Hi, Farindar. Welcome in. You have an event shortly? Ah! No, 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 no! I need grit! I need grit! I need grit! Ah! Alright. Oh, absolutely. Welcome in, Ginny. Have fun at your event, and definitely good luck with that new cabinet. Whee! But thank you all for stopping by, even if it's just for a moment. I'll just wait till everybody's in the area. Perfect. Okay, don't stand in that. I took damage anyway, but who cares? Okay, probably put some bits down. Heals? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? We're just here. We're just on our phones while we bid. I appreciate you. Definitely good luck. What the fuck just happened? Oh, come on! What? I could definitely see wall-to-wall taking me really annoying on this dungeon. I should probably put that in mid. There we go. Okay, jump out of that. Alright, we got a boss fight. Which way is north? Yeah, this is north. Whoa! Oh, my shoulder's killing me. That's done. Ah, whoops! I did not mean to do that. Which way? Okay, I love a good challenge. Hey, who do you think you're attacking, bitch? Well, I died too. You're not using Death Living? Oh wait, Death Living? What's that? Living Dead. Okay, what does Living Death do? Grants the effect of Living Dead when the HP is reduced to 0 while under the effects of Living Dead. Instead of becoming 8 KO, you... What's the cooldown on that one? 5 minutes. Oh no! Can I push the button? I got to push the button. I push the button. Ooh, there's a final boss. What? The final boss of the dungeon is dolls. Those are the creepiest looking dolls I've ever seen. Good job, Squeenix. All right, I think everyone. I'm gonna assume everyone's ready. What the heck? Huh? Okay, that is mad fucking creepy. Or where's the north? North is here. Why is it naked? What is it doing? What is this, some sort of isekai? Bye-bye, creepy-ass doll! Dancing Calabrina orchestra roll. Nice. All right, here comes the cutscene, everyone. Oh, you got ads? Oh, shoot. You don't have ads? Okay.
Feel. Think.
Thank you for the like. I appreciate it.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Is that Heidelin?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Calabrina only appeared in one other Final Fantasy IV.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
At least we met Minfi again.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. 7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Oops.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
Hi, Latios. Welcome in.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
All right, so let me just leave a pin message so I set expectations with the viewers. Nothing too big. It's just that I just want to communicate this real quick. Gonna pin the message and then keep it manually unpinned until end of stream. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Alfie. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice. The loss. Ooh, I got a frog pet. Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word to this. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philhamine. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word had told us. As for you, after all you've done, I'd say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Aymeric while you were away. 'Twould seem he was planning a ceremony of sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Alright, so we're gonna go to Sir Aymeric. Huh? Hi, Latios! Let me go. I think what levels? Let me see what level my classes are. I can just go to Dragoon. What the fuck? Augmented Draken Armlet. Okay, that looks like... I forgot this is the type of glam Estinian war. I don't know if I still have the Draken Greaves. Hello! Okay, where are we going? Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Oh, I have Draken armlets. You can still get them, I think, at some augmented versions too. I just remembered I still have them. What the fuck? No, it's wrong way. It'd be cool. I gotta find some red dye. If I still have the Draken armlet, the Draken set, I want to dye it red. There's a few pieces you can farm and clothes, which you can trade in for the augmented versions of the glamour, which are dyeable. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't have to go up the stairs. So we're gonna talk to the Temple Night Guard. Ah, Mr. Hellcat. The Lord Commander has left instructions that you are to be shown inside. Yep, and the Dragoon set is particularly my favorite. Reminds me very much of Estinian. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Emmerich!
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Okay, I want a frappuccino. Alright, we're gonna go to Falcon's Nest. One more thing I need to do while I am in the process of teleporting to another settlement. I am gonna go ahead and pin a message on the vertical chat. There. Message is pinned on the vertical side of YouTube. Okay. Wait. She's right over here. The Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. To see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we could be better than we... Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired on your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. If you would rather not take a rest, why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Atwarl and Emmeline, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Huh? I'm glad to see that the rumors are true. Well met, Mistress Hellcat, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidorfnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing I need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravadian ambassador to a peace conference. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, though I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. We're gonna speak to Roth, this dude here. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we all got a deadly fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here than in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes at a great relief. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you hadn't told me then that we would be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Twarrell, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravadians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Angmeric's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but see to it that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortomp's present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmeline while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable change. Unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Hello, Emmeline. Emmeline is less than his usual effervescent self. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see how. A Twarrell thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we don't cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, au revoir. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Okay. We are gonna kill some wolves. Dun 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 dun. Wait. I passed it, didn't I? Alright, so before I start, I'm gonna grab some chicken. I'm gonna go ahead and put some chicken tenders in the fryer. I will be right back in just a second, everybody. This will just be like 2 minutes. So, chat, please be on your best behavior while I'm gone for about a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Told you I'd be back, right? Oh, thank you for being on your best behavior. Alright, we're down here. You're hilarious. Always good to have faith in chat. Uh-oh, I messed up. Alright, we're gonna go back to Emmeline in Falcon's Nest. The settlement's just south of here, so I don't really need to fast travel. Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that you have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes. This one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Where is Thancred at? Alright. Should be that long of a flight. Hi, Mana. Welcome in. How's it going? Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, that should have been pinned. Fancy meeting you here. Tis fortunate I came when I did. Those two would not have fared well against wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then. Let's see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Making some winter clothes for my all before moving out of Ishgard. Winter clothes? You want to see my winter clothes? I'll show you in a second. These are my winter clothes. Don't I look great, chat? Perfect for the cold. And there they are. A pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades at arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests, On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Staying warm by dragooning. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. You know what? I don't think I need potions. Emmeline seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should of course go without saying. Let's keep those last few favors between us, okay? A twirl wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Don't mind if I do. For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on. I will join you on. I would love me some chicken tenders right now.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I wish I had some more job-specific ones, but I guess a coat, wool, and clothes wouldn't be enough for now. You know, I still have my rebel coat.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
You could always... Well, ma'am, you could always put those colors in my cheeks anytime.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
So you're post Heavensward already? Yep.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Did she poison the drink?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
They're gonna sabotage the peace conference, aren't they?
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
I just noticed Thancred had longer hair.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Is she fucking insane?
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
You said stop her. Alright, I think my tenders are ready. So I'm gonna get them, be right back. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Everyone, please be on your best behavior while I'm gone. BRB! Alright, I'm back. And Tropic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm back. I got me some chicken tenders with some Chick-fil-A sauce. Yippee! I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artois are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they will be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmeline has retreated to the barracks and refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Green, I'm almost a Heavensward myself. Oh, wow! I can promise you Heavensward is absolutely worth it. And welcome in, Entropic. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chirurgans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Oh yeah, post-ARR is kind of a bit of a slog. But once you push through it, definitely worth it. This is actually where I dropped the game years ago, so yeah, AR is a hassle. I don't blame you for quitting. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have rot in a falcon's nest? At least they cut a lot of the fillers. They did. Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. You still need to set up the expansions. Yeah, especially Crystal Tower. I don't know in what way yet, but I heard it's a requirement for Shadowbringers. Or it's an introduction to Shadowbringers. Yeah, otherwise Shadowbringers makes no sense. Where are they? Oh, there's one over here. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. We'll talk to Thancred. Well, what say you? So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely on the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? I kind of empathize with the protester. Augmented Hellfire Katana. augmented Hellfire Guillotine. Excuse me. Try on. Not that great. Samurai. I don't think I've ever used my samurai anyway. Yeah. Okay. Lord Atwar was the first commander. Should have been returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmeline. I somehow doubt he has moved in ill since last we saw him. My apologies. There'll be time for that later. For one, I'm more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emmeline ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were severely injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader still lives, for the time being, at least. The Cherugans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort in plotting the failure of the peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them. I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, show them once more the promise that change holds for us, holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmeline. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Ottawa. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Ottawa. I could have sworn he was... I have a feeling the Ottawa person is the rebel here. God damn it! Hi, Kite. Welcome in. Alright, Alright, where are we going? Thanks for farting when I'm eating a chicken tender. Welcome in, Kite. I'm doing excellent. How about yourself? They clip me my chicken tenders on my plate right now. Search for Onawa. What better way to search than through the air? What kind of sauce is it? The franchise name doesn't really help. It's called Chick-fil-A sauce. It tastes like a sweet mustardy kind of sauce. There might be a copycat recipe available on YouTube that'll show you how to make the Chick-fil-A sauce. It's not necessarily a honey mustard sauce. It's just a sweet let me taste it. Maybe it is a honey mustard. No, it's a sweet, tangy mustard. Not necessarily honey. Honey kind of feels a little bit earthy. Not as tangy as this one. Honestly, I can tell you myself, I have 5 years of CFA employee trauma experience. Maybe you can, not lime mustard. It's very sweet, tangy. It's really hard to explain. Maybe you can describe it to us. Entropic. Is there another building here? No. Alright, I'm probably gonna go up. Honey, mustard, mayo, barbecue sauce, and lemon juice. I don't even taste the honey. The sauce has a honey-based mustard base with a hints of barbecue and savory. That explains the tanginess of the sauce. The barbecue. I gotta make this sauce. I actually want to make this sauce from scratch. Because the store-bought Chick-fil-A sauce that you get at the supermarket, it has egg, and my partner has an allergy to him, so. Plus, he likes mustard. Where the fuck is he? They also have a honey barbecue sauce, so it skews with the ratio a bit more. I tasted more the barbecue sauce. All right. I don't see him. I would have seen him by now. If it's just the creaminess, you could use some cream instead. Is there any way up the stairs? No. Yeah, that's why I didn't really taste the honey. I tasted the sweetness, but not the honey. I tasted the tanginess. I don't know where he is. Interesting. Could he be up here? Nope. Okay. Right now, I'm in the... Okay, I didn't really search far enough. There he is!
What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Ah, shoot, ads.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Bro, that was unnecessary, Thancred! That was not necessary!
Nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Violence is always necessary. Unfortunately. For this guy, yeah. Yeah, Emmeline just needed to grow a pair. I understand what he's doing, but like... he did what he had to keep the peace. So I understand Emmeline's intentions. Maybe one day, Emmeline will grow a bigger pair of balls. I doubt it. We gotta believe in our boy Emmeline. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is a past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this! But he... ah, shoot. I forgot to switch to... I'll just get the katana anyway. Fuck it. Welcome back from ads, if you guys have been finishing the ads. Thancred has lost all patience with Lord Emmeline. I have no desire to wait for the Lord until emerge from his perilous self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. We're gonna go back to Ishgard, and we're gonna talk to Emmerich. Alright. I'm just gonna take the scenic route to Emmerich. You are expected, miss. Pray proceed. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander. Yes! Word of the demonstration resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge was once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund. And ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to our past without being beholden to it. Aye, but we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glory in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel into the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. For our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights to watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with the men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gate of Judgment, a glory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation, nay, a declaration of all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmeline take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I will have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If it is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once to bring and making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you fancy my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that is the solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, the living and the lost. For this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wished to feel the force of comprising of his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes. I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Alright, we're going to talk to Lucia. Well met. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has once not given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? Did he consider... How would consider Master Thancred to seek our young watch commander of his own volition? Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. She would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright, Hilda is in... Where is she at? Yeah, just around the corner. Where is she at? Oh, oh, come on, I'm stupid as fuck. Where is Hilda? Okay, she's this way. She should be in the broom. There she is. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Still wonder how I got 3 combinations early on DPS Induction. Me too. I had that once. Once as a dancer, the other one I was playing Summoner. Probably because when the tank died, I swift cast Rest him and then healed the healer while he was trying to while they were trying to survive. For whatever reason, the fights worked out. That made me want to play Summoner again. You were on a ninja? It made me want to play Summoner again as a DPS because I love the utility it has. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we were expected to join. It was nice of him to invite us and all, and I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the Force Commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it inspired the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Hate to ask, but have you seen our favorite lordling, have you? On the other hand, bringing back a trial from the brink didn't get me any for a red mage. Maybe they didn't notice. I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Where are we going? We're gonna go to the Jewel Crozier. I carried Honorwall to the manor. Our best Carusians are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am the son of House Tom, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice. Which is why I let the better men make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorwall, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Okay, we are going to... Forgotten Night. Temple Night Guard. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal detention? I see. Very well. You may enter. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander? Yes.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Oh, hell no.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does give him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight. And yours, but not mine. What? Yes, I'm definitely get these claws. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. I don't play a black mage. Alright, so where are we going? You're gonna go outside Ishgard? You're getting already log on to Final Fantasy 14? Oh, well then, we can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you in yours here, Brianna. Crossing the steps, miss? Yes, I am. Fellow cat girl, but a white mage. Oh, white mages are always fun. Made this character VR, but when I got to BLM, the hat stopped working. Ah. Let me change to monk real quick. Why do I still have level 50? Okay, whatever. Alright, before I go, I'm gonna go... Imagine waking up in the game like an isekai. Okay. Charge an in-room. What's my... Glamour dresser. Alright, inventory, manhand offhand. Where is augmented hellfire claws? They're going in there. Apply glamour. I'll probably put the hellfire kanana in there. Yeah, I love these claws. I wish the other weapons looked just as good as the Pugilist claws. I just want to look cool when I'm beating other people's asses. Hope you guys understand. And there's me hiding the first weapon or using the gauntlets. Hold on. I know there's a macro. Macro. Settings. User macros. That's not it. There we go. Don't I look awesome, chat? The claws are indeed very cool. Those are the coolest looking weapons of the selection. I love to do that with weapons with feather effects. I believe the Suzaku weapons do it. I don't know if it's specifically for... Garuda and Suzaku. Alright, let's beat other people's asses and look sexy doing it. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I just glamored this weapon! Don't worry, they undo that when you get out. Yeah. It's temporary. I know it's temporary, but all that time. Whatever, it's fine. I feel so...
All here present, heed well the rules of engagement.
Why am I the shortest person in the room here? Chat, please explain that. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Udal, Gridani, and Lominsan forces are pitted against a company of Ishgardian forges. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Oh, this is just like the PvP! The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. In short, focus on the tethered opponent. Okay, I gotcha. During the Grand Melee, officials may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by the ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
All is
is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Oh, I still have my cool ass looking claws. Alright. Whoops! No! Right, that should be enough. Oh, I'm the star. Yippee! friends. Welcome in. Thancred? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Poke him in the eye with a dirty finger. Daft sog. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line. Now! Said he punched him instead of using the blade. That's sacred for you. So we have to fight Robon, right? Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Let's whoop his ass, chat. Here we go. Ah! What? Okay. Guess like we have to do this shit again. God damn it! Alright, something tells me I should have just not been standing there. You didn't seem to have to kill the blades quick enough. I thought there's some AoE that I have to not stand on. Now I know. This one I can probably kill right now. Hi, Slade. Welcome in. Ah! Hi, Slade. No, you don't, you little shit. Alright, where... Oh, I'm the star! Yippee! Alright, we're gonna skip the cutscene because we've already been through this before. Wait, I should probably do this. There we go. Fuck! Okay, don't stand in that! Where's the other sword? Why is he still using that ability? bitch! Alright, take your victory. You earned it. Yippee! Get fucked!
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side. Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
God, she's so cute.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
She's so cute!
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Raban. Falls balls! I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Saints have I had a privilege, but not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you for your victory. I know how far you have come, how far you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. I shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Guardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippet. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Alright, I'm gonna Alt-Tab for a minute. Real quick here. Alright, so we got an hour left of stream. So we're gonna go ahead and make the best of things. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot ever recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eors has been strengthened in the process. Be proud. You made this happen. Now, I'm gonna try out might as well take it, because none of them really look great. You learned the emote victory. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Alright, we're gonna speak to Alfie. They say you dealed the Grand Rabon with a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoria's cave, I returned here to speak to Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that only that our search for Infilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I want to rely on you over much when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things that I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Before I go, let me just buy some gear for my white age. Oops. Oh, I already have that? There. Which way is the... Crickets start chirping because of the quiet. I just had to I had to get my glams done before we go. We're gonna head to Falcon's Nest. What the fuck? Am I going the right way? Hold on. I believe this is the way to Falcon's Nest. Yes, it is. All right. So where are we going? Glamours. This is a glamour. So you change your appearance of your armor. Essentially. That's why I look like this. I actually had to buy some gear that needed to be replaced before I go, since my my currency's maxed out. Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. Aren't you cold? Listen, it's dragooning that keeps us warm. We don't need some... we don't need some sellout clothes. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intent as known, and that all would welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. Gooning is what keeps you warm. This isn't gooning. How is this gooning? Well, there you have it. We are forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Dragoon. God damn it. I forgot the gooning comes from dragoon.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
That's odd for him to say. I have a feeling.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
I have a feeling they're gonna kill the dragon.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
I have a bad feeling about this chat.
Us too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
No, chat, we shall not eat the dragon.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
We are not eating the dragon, chat!
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
As they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Good to know nothing's happened yet. What? Estinian? What are you doing? Shoot him!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells!
No, never mind. He's pulling a sacred level possession of Nidhogg's balls. This is what happens when you grab Nidhogg's balls!
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Looks like this song is not over yet. But such was surely Nidhogg's content, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. Alpha knows what at last he must do. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess, I envisaged much happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the needs for more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the friend of my warrior knight, but even to my fellow Scion, but to you, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Alright, so we are going to Camp Dragonhead. Alright, where are they at? Is it in here? No. We're gonna enter the intercessory?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
This isn't the time for drinks, but okay.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and speak to Alphino. Alfie reminds you of Bill Cosby. He is way too young for that. What quest am I on? Let me see. Let me see how far I am in the end of the expansion. Talking about them drinks. What quest are we on? Causes and cost. Oh, wait. Looks like we're halfway through the end. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go out and talk to Alphino. Or Alfie. Thank you. It is unfair to me to unburden myself in this matter, time after time. I'm glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all our fellow Ions would support our stance on Nestidian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit for some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us in Fortalt Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Oh my god, are those students? I love how they have the RP tag next to them. It's really cool. That's the first time I ever saw an RP here. Wait. Are these students? They gotta be students or something, because they're dressed like it. That's the first time I've ever seen a roleplay session. Oh, those look so cute. Alright, where is... Oh, we have to go back to... I don't want to interrupt their RP, so let's just get away from him. We'll just watch at a distance until get brought back to Ishgard. They're like, who let this stray? Who let this stray? The stray who didn't even see that they were RPing. That's why I kind of distance myself from them so I don't interrupt their session. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to the last vigil. Okay. Yet again, we walked an all... Oh, wait. Disable it. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar past. I am reminded from when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo? Or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative we understand the true nature of this star, the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into a triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Alright, I'm gonna need a moment to look at all this. Ooh. I kind of like this. Okay. Hellfire armor offending. What about Slipstream? Interesting. Hellfire armor of striking. Torrent attire scouting. Let me view Anifest. Oh, the eye patch! I love it! Oops. What about this one? I think I'm gonna go for the Hellfire Armor Offending. Because I love this chest piece here. You have learned the emote Battle Stance.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Fort? The House for Tom Nice has a message for you. Whoops. Ah, it is well that you're here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphinaud wishes a word with you. Alright, we're gonna go inside the manor. Welcome, Mr. Hellcat. Shall I show you inside the manor? Enter for Tom Manor. Ah, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at a peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stydian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus I did turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Has that quest been there before? Gods of Eld. I'll pick up that quest and keep it in mind as we go along. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's go. We are going to the Forgotten Night. Two little potatoes.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Just gonna go ahead and do text auto advance. This will
Not
probably.
to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibran got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Estinian.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
"'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours."
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
The Man Within. Speak with Alphino at the Congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. Let's see how far along we are. Okay, so we're in the beginning of 3.3. Oh, Lord. I think we're halfway through. We're in 3.3. Yeah, we're in 3.3. The end is 3.56, so we have a long way to go, actually. All right, so we're going to call it a night. We will continue the 3.3 quest line tomorrow. Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we get. And after which, nonetheless, we should be pretty close to Stormblood, which is the next expansion over. So yeah, we're gonna continue this quest line tomorrow. All right, if there's any ads, we're gonna snooze it. So guys, it is 12:20. It is time for me to call it a night. Thank you all so much for coming. If you haven't already, please, I encourage you to leave a follow. You'll be notified the next time I returned. We will be continuing this tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV, and we will also be doing more Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. Thank you all so much, everyone, for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. Oh, ads? Okay, ads breaks, ends in 9 seconds. All right, let me know when ads end. Oh, you got no ads? Okay. We're gonna wait 90 seconds and then we'll say our goodbyes. Cinema Z is playing Splatoon Raiders if you want to raid. Let me see first if there's any people I know that it's rating that's streaming. And then we'll figure it out from there. Let me know when the ad timer expires. All right, done? All right. I will check out Cinema Z, and then after that, I'll consider rating them if it meets my expectations. But we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out to Wiwi. She is currently playing Splatoon Raiders. She actually just started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I will definitely check out Cinema Z, but I have to know the streamers first before I send the raid out to them. But we're going to send the raid out to Wiwi. She is currently playing Splatoon. Splatoon Raiders. She is a very sweet person. She's very funny. You're going to love her. That's okay, everyone. That's okay. We will continue this tomorrow. I will watch Cinema Z after the stream. But for now, I'm gonna send you on over to Wiwi. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I'll see y'all later. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Hey, hello, good to see you. I am actually big fond of the line machine. It's kind of tough. You place one of them bitches right at the front or right next to your turret, and you're getting double damage for the free ski. Ooh, it's beautiful. It's like fishing for real. Well.